The third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Shields. It's a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And that's it. Exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he converts the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Bowling Boy, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Shields. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Bowling Boy, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Lets it go. Kept alive. Pass to Gutteridge. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. That shot misses. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy, and he dunks it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Booker. Nails the baby hook.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
They set the screen. From past the arc, cranes the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And there's the drive. It's deflected. Here's Balmora. No scoring in this one. Shields. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. The quick look, no good that time. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And the dunk by Booker.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
All alone. Booker pulls it in.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And it's in there. Booker's got 8.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's Bowling Boy. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Brooks for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
There's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. The 3 hits it from three-point range. He's got 14.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
To the right side. Here's the screen. Out to the wing. Here's Nora. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Shields buries the long-range jumper. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup. 19 points in the game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league. Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Nora. Launches a 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
There's the pick. Shields. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Going inside. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. And he can't jam it through. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. .115 left to play here in the half. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Nora. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here comes the break. Shields. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker, how last month turned out for him, and how about his top 10 ranking in free throw percentage? A knockdown shooter, ultra reliable from the line.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. That ties it up. 27 points for him. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Lets it go from deep. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shields. Pass to Balmoro. Out left to the wing. Shields. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
For the 3. He can't hit that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
All right, next up, we've got some.
First couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Down low. Here's Bowling Boy to the inside. Here's the teardrop. Tries again. Misses the baby hook.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
For the lead. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. From the arc. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. There's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Shields. No good on the fadeaway.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
To the middle. Sweet move. And the layup is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's the three. Warrod grabs the board.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Booker with no one around. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right wing. From downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 26 points for him.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
A beautiful reverse layup.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Shields. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Just 4 to shoot. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Shields. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
They get it back. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. The 3 connects from three-point range.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
He takes it in. Got a hand on it. Count it.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Lays it up off the glass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Balmora. Launches it. That shot, no good. Shields, and he bangs it home with one hand.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Fires the three, drills the three-pointer. He's got 39.
And that's his second three of the half and his fifth overall, really lighting it up.
Driving to the basket. Got a piece of it. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And the three ball is good.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
There's a screen, a shake, jams it in off the great move.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And the home team has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Into the lane, and the shot goes down.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
He's feeling it. Good, nothing but net.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Down low, stripped it away. To tie it up. Crane from outside.
And you can just see the confidence level growing with each shot that he's made. That's now 5 of 5 here in the fourth.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Another chance here. It's deflected. To take the lead. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And here we go. Let's lose a three. Booker.
Nice work to get it.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Hey, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. That one drops.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. A three-pointer. Good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And he banks the layup in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Norrell. Fires the three. That's off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Knocks down the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Gutteridge.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances. The second one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he ends up making 2 out of 3, and it's a 5-point game.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Can't get it to go. Jacks up a 3. That one misses.
Everyone, welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Buries it from three. Well, Coach, something you love about watching games, it's observing the dynamic of these NBA matchups.
Yeah, I like watching great guards challenge the bigs. I like watching defensive stoppers switch on to a star player. You never see the same story develop twice.
They set the screen. Pass to Bolomboy. Here's Oturu. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's Blakeney. Puts up a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Puts the move on. Shots blocked. On the wing, Bryant from outside the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gone 1 for 3 so far. From behind the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The three is up. He drops it from range.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Manecki. Can they get it? Gets the three ball to go.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Bryant outside. Here's Micic. With the teardrop. And the shot goes in.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Ali, appreciate the report. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Oh, got that one up quick. He has 6.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Pass to Bryant. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
1:16 left to play in the first. Blakeney. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Bolomboy. Unloads from 13. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Bryant outside. Here's Motley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. to the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blakeney. Off target with the three.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
For three. Pass to Manecki. Lets the three fly. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 2 on the clock, and he jams it home with authority.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
He gets it up. The shot misses. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
There's the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 11.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Blakeney. Fires the three. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Shooting 40% so far in this one. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Connects on the 17-footer. Blakeney's got 8 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Micic. And here's Bryant outside. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Manecki. The three is up. And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Micic. And the layup falls. He has 6. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops it first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Blakeney. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Blakeney's gotten 4 this quarter. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 10, and the shot goes. Blakeney's got 12.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, it's stolen away.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. From the arc. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Basket counts.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. From the baseline. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Fires the three. Nails it from 3.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
32 seconds left in the second period. Clock at 6. And Boy pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. The 3. Manecki can't hit. Here's Blakeney, the 15-footer, and that's good for 2. Blakeney's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And we finished off 1 half of play. Up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Some impressive names on here. Shaq, any interest in lacing up your sneaks and finally competing in one of these?
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the visiting team. And
Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And it's Micic in at the point. Yep, that one goes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Crafty move. It doesn't go for him. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And they call an illegal screen here. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Here's Motley. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Motley's got his second basket on the night.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Micic. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Motley. He's got 6. Here's Bryant. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Bryant's got 8.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And down it goes. 2 points.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Beyond the arc, Manecki gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
And here's Bryant outside. Manecki with a rebound.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Blakeney. He's got 19. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Manecki. A minute and a half left in the third quarter here. The crossover. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 24.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Bryant outside. Here's Micic. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Manecki for the lead. And Motley pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Jams it in off a great move.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Fires from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. No good from the wing. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Pass to Blakeney. No luck on that one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Shooting about 56% in this one. The steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Pass to Micic. Bryant outside. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got his 6th rebound on the night. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. And there's a pick. Inside, just 5 to shoot. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Give him 30.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Here's Micic. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And he recovers it. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Deflected. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Bryant outside. The shot is money.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Bolomboy. 6 on the shot clock. Using the glass to lay it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
1:51 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. From 8 feet. Yes, sir! Count it!
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Shooting has been great this game. 58%. The triple drops.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
1:09 left to play in the 4th quarter. He's off from 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Puts up the tray. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 4th.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
They set a pick. Let's loose for three. Buries it. And they recover it. The visiting club takes
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. Inside, they swipe it to the left wing. Here's Gutterich. Cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blakeney. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. To the inside, here's Booker, and a dunk by Booker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Bryant. That one's in, his first shot this game. So, Tim, for teams off to a really slow start, there's pressure to get it together before it's too late, and there's not enough time to make it up.
Well, it's early, so teams still have time. I think some teams have been affected by injury or just slow starts by individual players. It's not too late, but you can't wait too long either.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shields. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Blakeney misses. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Shields. Off target from outside. Here's Micic. Pulls it from 20. And it's Bryant missing. Shields. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, he needed that bucket to show there isn't a lid on there.
Bryant the pass to Oturu. A leaner. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the paint. Rob. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Nice shot from the wing.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. To the inside. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. For 3. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And he goes in for the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
1:03 left in the first. Shields drops in the tray. He's got 8.
Outstanding start from 3-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Here's Micic, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Here's Gutterich. 9 points last game. Takes it inside. The rebound by Micic. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Oturu. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Shields. The three-pointer, no good.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Got it up. That's tipped. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Took him no time at all on that one.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Misses off the left iron. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Fires from deep. A putback, and Booker able to finish. Booker's got 9.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Blakeney. And that one drops. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the game to go. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Floats one. And he jams it with authority.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Shields. It's rebounded by Motley.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 16.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
And they're pushing it up. Ahead. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. 7 points in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. Blakeney's got 9.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Micic can't hit. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. A minute 20 left in the first half. It's good from long range. 19 points in the game.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 9. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Shields. It's blocked. From outside the arc, and the basket by Blakeney.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3-ball.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts the move on. Micic's shot is good. 7 points in the game. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Great to have you with us. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been a force over the stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the visiting team. Lowest. And that
has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And there's the rebound by Micic. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in its center. Motley the pass to Micic. And he gets it to go. Micic has got 9 points. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Inside, here's Booker. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Left side, Bryant. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Shields goes back up, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Micic. He's got 9. It's Bryant, high post. Nice move. And no good. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Booker is screen on Bryant. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bryant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Shields, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Bryant. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Driving inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Stolen away. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. There's a good screen. Shields. And he makes good on the layup. And he has 28 points for the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
From deep, Bryant. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Booker looking around. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Bryant. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Down low. And the dunk by Booker.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Bryant passes to Blakeney. From the baseline. No good that time. Shields. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Oturu, the pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Floats one up. That one falls.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And they double up Bryant. Here's Motley. Booker pulls it in. Percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Micic, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Three-pointer. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that's his 2nd three-pointer tonight.
There's the pick. Shields. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 30 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Buries the deep ball.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
It's Booker. Oh, the dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that one drops.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Gutteridge. There's the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And down it goes.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Motley, defended by Booker. Leaves it in off the window.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And it's blocked. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Gets it to go down low.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
No good. That would have tied it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's a 5-point game. Bryant looking it over. A deep three. Booker there for the rebound. Nifty move. Puts it up. That does not go. And so they get the victory here at home. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for
Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Good. Takes a three. They get it back. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
About a minute into this first quarter. No good with the triple. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
They swipe it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And Booker with the jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Pass to Nora to halt the run. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
From deep. That one no good.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
On target from range.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
No good.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Down low. It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Into the lane, to the paint. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Wing shot on the way, and he knocks the jumper down. The visitors with the ball. 6-point lead.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor, or you're going to struggle big time.
Yeah, look, it's really hard to win a game being one-dimensional. It can be done, but it doesn't happen very often.
Launches a three. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Here's Nora. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. 5 points in the game.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
And it's rejected. And they get it back. And it's in there.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
19 seconds left now in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Baseline try, and he gets it to go.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
With 4 on the clock, and the layup is up and in.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The jump hook. And he dunks it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Stolen. Fires from the wing. Offensive rebound to the left wing. Outside Booker. No good on the triple. Shooting at about 44% so far. This one for 3. Snatched away. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Guterich. Back to Booker. The shake. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here he goes. That one goes in. 9 points in the game.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 6 to shoot. Blocked! They retain possession. That one's good for 2. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. To the inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Booker's got 10 points. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Inside. And Booker with the jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
They set the pick. Down low. And they're on the run. Moving it up. Jumps up. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. To the left side wing. The 3 sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's the pick. Shot clock at 5. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Off the inbound. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 8, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
Now let's go ahead and
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Launches it. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. First one falls for him. Good on both. Misses in close. To the paint. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Booker with the jam.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
And there's the screen. To the middle. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Shoots. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Boy, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 21 points in the game.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the inside. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game, feeling some confidence from range.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A minute 58 left in the third. Great open look there.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. They set the pick. And the powerful one-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
No problems knocking that one down.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Inside. Ball stolen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing. Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
There's the 3. The putback. And Booker with the jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Driving inside.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Down low. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. On Sunday, then on Thursday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And he lobs it up to the rim. And here comes the break. Robbed. It's picked off. Here's the break. Pass to Balamoy. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Offensive board. And a foul called on. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it. And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
you know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Booker. Oh, what a move! Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Oh, nice move! It's tipped! And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Jams it home!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Can't hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
The putback, just in time with the putback.
And that finally gets them back to even.
It took a while, but they've chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
They set a pick. Getting crafty. That misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
50 seconds left in the fourth. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off target. Here's Guterich. And the three misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And an intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a four-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And the visitors call time here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
And so they get
Where we can really evaluate who the top teams are.
Well, Kevin, I don't think there's any question about it. There are a handful of teams we knew coming into the season would be at the top. But now, as you look, there are additional teams starting to open our eyes, and we're going to have to wait and see what happens with the trade deadline to see who can make a move to close that gap at the top.
And one of the beauties of an 82-game schedule, right? You have a long time to prove yourself.
No doubt about it. There are phases to an NBA season. We're about to enter the most important one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Kicks it out to Bryant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he has been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Takes a three. Here's Monecki. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Blakeney. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
To the wing on the left. Shoots. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Good. Nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 5 now.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
They set the pick. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Oturu. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Over to the left wing. Here's Monecki. Misses the 3. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Blakeney. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. He gets that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And they're on the break. Here's Monecki. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Outside Bryant. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The shot's good from Bryant.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
There's the pick. To the middle. Picked off in midair. Stolen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Manecki. Out to the right wing. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. He gets it in there. Ballin' Boys got 6 points.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Bryant outside, and the basket is good. He's got 7. With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Kalinic. A three-pointer off the mark. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Here's Blakeney. Nailed from three-point land.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Wasted no time on that one.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Kalinic, defended by Bryant. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Sinks the triple.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
To the wing right side. Here's Micic. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Ballin' Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Out to the right wing. Here's Motley. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Motley's got his first 2 points of the night. Fires for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Bryant. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Motley the pass to Micic. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Micic has got 7 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Bangs home the trifecta. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Motley. Here's Oturu. 11-point game his last outing. Motley kicks to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Oturu. He shoots again. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And he drives in, makes it off the glass. He's got 14.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Pass to Blakeney. The tray. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Fast break, here they come. Bryant gets a wide open look. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
.56 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Manecki. It's up a three. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Good on the triple.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
They set the screen. .29 seconds left now here in the second. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Blakeney. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the quarter. Pass to Boy. It's rebounded by Motley. And here's Bryant for 3. And that concludes the first half. Up by 6. And we'll be back right after this.
Well, I think for the home team, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, kid.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
They've been choosing.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point guard. Motley the pass to Bryant. Taken away. And here's the fast break. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. 17 points in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Micic. And the layup's good off the glass. Micic has got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
A tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
From deep three-point territory. Kalinic. Off target from three-point range. Here's Motley. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Pass to Micic. A 3-ball. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. To the inside. Here's Bowling Boy, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Blakeney. He's got 13. Fires the three. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Bowling Boy. Kalinic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
There's the three. Drills it from outside. 20 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 15. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over to the wing. Drops in the tray. Monecki's got 11 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Blakeney, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
The 3 ball bangs home the trifecta.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yes, that goes in. Micic has got 6 in the quarter. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Blakeney kicks to Bryant. A floater. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kalinic hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 8. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor
Viewing
stands.
closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. That shot off the mark. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 26.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Bryant. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. That one goes. Count it. Micic has got 10 points in just the second half. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the paint. Here's Boy, and that one is hammered home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field. Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Boy's got 4 this quarter.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession on Sunday and then on Friday. Three from the inbound. Hits it from three-point range.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Not gonna go.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Oh, he found the gap and finished it off strong.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
There's a good screen. Launches from deep. From deep. Three. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Blakeney. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Puts it right back up and in.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's the screen. From outside. Here's Monecki. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up the 3. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Throws it down. What an assist!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Shoots the three. And down goes the three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Shoots. Trying again, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Beyond the arc. That one is off.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah.
For NBA basketball, I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the 1. Here's Blakeney. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Bryant, and he gets that one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. Fires for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Count it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Oh, sweet move. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Bryant. He's got 6. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From outside, off the mark.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Oturu. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Here's Micic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Blakeney's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The shot's good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Bryant. Softly drops in the floater.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
There's a screen with the drive to the paint. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Micic. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. On the take. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Bryant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Out to the right wing. Takes the three. And Motley pulls it down. Bryant, right side. Good if it goes. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
On defense, the visiting team. It's a 5-point game. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Here's Micic. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Drives to the hoop. Over to the wing. Here's Goodrich. Hits the trifecta. Goodrich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Over to the left wing. Here's Micic. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. Here's Oturu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Down low. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Takes it inside.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 6 in the quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
To the inside. Here's Booker. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got his first 2 points of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Blakeney. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
They set the screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
And that one, good. Micic has got 12. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. There's the steal. Here's Blakeney. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 10.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Pass to Oturu. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. A minute 22 left in the half. This one for three. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on the second free throw.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
To the middle. Got a hand on it. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. And he drives in. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're on the break. And Booker with the jam.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's Motley. Pass to Bryant. With the fadeaway. The shot no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the... And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team. Thanks.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Inside, and there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking.
One look at last season's shot blocking numbers, and it's clear that these are two squads that love to play the physical game down in the paint.
And it's Motley in at power forward.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Driving to the basket. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Bryant outside. Pass to Modley. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Booker. Here's the pick. Lets it fly. Clock at 6. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. Here's the 3. And Motley gets it to go. Motley's got 6.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
And Micic gets it to go. 18 points for him.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. He takes it in. Pass to Oturu. And he dunks it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Booker looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a pick. And Booker with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And they pick up 2. Micic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. Booker with it. Give him 8 points now. Sends it home from three-point land. 24 points for him.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Pass to Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's got 12.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Booker with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Bryant outside. Floats one up, and the layup is good. 12 points for him.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
It's Booker on the wing. .35 seconds left in the third. Misses the baby hook.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Micic. 20 points for him. Left side Booker. Let's go with a 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And it's Motley in at the power forward position. They set the pick. The 3-ball. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Micic. And he was fouled while in the act. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Ali. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Going inside. The putback. The shot won't fall. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Motley. Pass to Blakeney. There's the 3. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. Gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Knocks down the long J.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Here's Micic. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Goodrich. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And they're running. And here's Bryant outside. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Off target from outside.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And there's the drive. Yes, sir, it's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
There's a screen. And he nails it.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Puts it up. Ooh, rising fire.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Now Booker.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Oh, the shake. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
They set the pick. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Yes, sir! That one goes! Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter here. Off the pick and right to the rim. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Tipped. And there's the screen. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Bucker pulls it down.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Driving in. And he racks up 2. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the win
before us tonight. What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields sinks that one from the post. And the home team has possession. There's the pick. Here he goes. And yes, it's good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Inside, here's Booker. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Got a piece of it, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Shields, and he banks in the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lets the three fly. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving in, rips it home after the terrific move.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. There's the triple. From downtown, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And the free throw, no good. Kalinic. And a miss there on the triple. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Shields knocks down the 3 ball.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. From past the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 10.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
With the drive, here's Booker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Booker's got his second basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Nifty move.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Shields hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Bowling Boy. They set the pick to the middle. Off target at the rim.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Shields cranes the three-pointer.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
4 seconds left. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
There's a screen, driving the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Balmaro. Clock at 6. Shields. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Nice move. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
And they take the lead. He's got 8.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Lets it fly, and he nails the jumper.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Launches a 3. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Shakes him. Doesn't go that time.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Misses the wing 3.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
1:46 left in the second quarter. Fires for 3. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. Here's the screen. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Good on the triple.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
They need this. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Booker outside. They set the pick. Shields. That 3 off the mark. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Lets it go from deep. Off target, his 6th miss and 13 attempts from the floor. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's picked off. To the left side wing. Here's Nora with the putback. Shields. And it's good, but hold on.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game. They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to stop.
And
being pretty good tonight at 48%. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That ties the game. 22 points for him.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there. They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Down low. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here he goes. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. There's the pick. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shields. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And they'll keep possession.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Here's Paul Morrow. Banked in off the glass. Paul Morrow's got his first bucket of the night.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Shields. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick it. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Over to the left wing. Moron, that's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup. He has 30.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
For the lead, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Balmoro. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
To the inside. Here's Boy, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Have the space there, but it's offline. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Pass to Nora. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Well, 50% from the floor. The three. It's good from long range. 28 points for him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Shields. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. And it's blocked. They recover it. Trailing by 5. Driving in. One dunk after another. Woo!
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Oh, the slam dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Puts it up from deep. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's the drive. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Shakes him. Layup, no good. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. And there's the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They set the pick for 3. Does not go in.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And there's the three.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Takes the three, and it misses. Launches it. No good there.
we go.
And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Here's Micic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Bryant. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Puts up a three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Micic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
To the middle. It's stolen. And here's Bryant outside. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To stop the run, sinks the tray.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The three is up. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Bryant. Buries it down low. Bryant's got 6.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And Micic gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Fires in the triple.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Bryant. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. They set a pick from the arc. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Blakeney's shot's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
To the inside. And rejected. Here's Motley, averaging around 5 points a game. Pass to Blakeney. The teardrop, and it's good. 2 points. Blakeney's got 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Got it. Blakeney's got his third basket on the night right there.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Will it go? Drops in the three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They're up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Fires the three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Motley. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Out to the wing. The three doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Blakeney drains the triple. Blakeney's got 10.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Over to the left wing. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the strike. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Drills it from deep. 18 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Micic. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Bryant. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Six on the shot clock. Pass to Manecki. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Micic. got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Bryant, left side, launches a three. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Micic. He's got 13. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Bolomboy, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. Yes, it's good. Blakeney's got 15.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Shot from the wing. And no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Interesting to use the term hierarchy. But I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy? And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
They've made...
Glad.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. And here's Bryant outside. That shot off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. 26 points for him.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. The three. And he stays with it. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. That shot, no good.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Lets it go. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blakeney. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Right wing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Oturu. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Pass to Manecki. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Hits a three-pointer. Manecki's got 6.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Bryant. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Into the lane. They double him with Bryant. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Launches it. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Blakeney. 15 points in the game. The baseline J is off the mark. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Takes a 3. To the inside. Intercepted. Here's the break. And here's Bryant outside. Here's Oturu. Pass to Micic on the wing. Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the long J.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Such a wide open look. That's 29 for him.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
The 15-footer. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 4. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. There's the screen. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Blakeney. Drops in the 3. Blakeney's got 21 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Pass to Manecki. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Bryant outside. Can't hit that one.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. Here's Bryant inside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Motley. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Top of the key. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Give him 31 now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The three is off. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's money from deep.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. He launches, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Here's Maneki. Oh, the long ball, no good. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off. Takes it inside, lays it in easily.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Greg stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mark, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Count the basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it's good, 2 points. Here's Micic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Bryant. And good that time.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Motley. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Crafty move. And it's good on the way up.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Micic, the pass to Motley. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
To the paint. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Bryant's shot is off. Looking well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Shields. The putback. It's good on the putback. There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. Bryant's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Down low, here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. It's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Micic, and the layup falls. Micic has got 6.
Well, he's cooking now. That's 3 out of 4 here at the start.
Pass to Gutteridge. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one goes in.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Shields buries it down low. 8 points for him.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Micic. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That will count. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by just 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Shields. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Motley the pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Hasn't made one yet. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that one, good. He's got 12.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Shields. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Micic's shot is good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
To the middle, here's Booker. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Booker's got his 2nd bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And here's Bryant outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
With the floater, here's Oturu, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
1:11 left in the first half of the game. To the inside. Fires from deep. The second effort. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Shields. Booker. And Booker able to finish. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Bryant. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
He takes it in. That one drops for him. He's got 18.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's good.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Such a wide open look. He's got 21.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. 1 second left. Up again. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable. All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the players of the week. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Shields. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. And the basket by Blakeney.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4-man position. Shields. And it's all evened up.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Micic. 20 points for him. And the basket by Blakeney.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Count it. Here's Micic. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
There's the screen. Booker, right side. And the dunk by Booker.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Right side, Bryant. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Bryant. And there's the drive. The putback. And he dunks it down. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 10. Motley kicks to Blakeney. Just 5 to shoot. From the wing. No good. Shot missing. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 29 points.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Booker in the corner. Shields. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Micic. That one good for 2. Micic has got 24. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. They set the pick. Takes it inside. And that one good.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Booker pulls it in.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Booker is screen on Bryant. Shields. And the 3 ball is good.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Tries it from 19. Oturu. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shields softly drops in the floater.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Bryant the pass to Blakeney. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now off the inbound, and it goes down 2 points.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Shields. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. We've got Martin, and it's Micic in at the point. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. No good from outside.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Offensive rebound. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. To the paint. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Shields. Good. Nice job down low. And he has 42.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Shoots it up. Buries the jumper.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Driving to the basket. And the layup is off.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Blakeney. 16-footer drops in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Now Booker. With the drop. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. It's tipped. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before him, for sure. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the three misses. Bryant looking it over. Beyond the arc. It's good. Here's Gutteridge. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
He drills the three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Knocks down the three. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
To let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Picked it out of midair. On the break. Guterich can't hit. To the middle. It's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Good work there as it goes.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Releases. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And we're about a minute into the first. He can't get it to go. Pass to Nora. No good, off the front rim.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Guterich. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Inside, here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Nails it from 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Down low. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Shot is up. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Buries it from 3. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's the pick. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Nora from deep. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Launches it from deep. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. There's a screen. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And the visitors call time here. Here are the best on the boards, the league's best rebounding teams.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a game rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Driving inside, lays it up and banks it in. He's got 12.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Uses the glass on the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Beyond the arc. The putback. Guterich with the rebound. Here's Balmaro. Out to the right wing. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Here's Nora to the right side. 4-3. He's off on that one. Here's Guterich. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Nora. Fires from deep. Second shot opportunity. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. He was all alone on that one. 17 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
And that's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from downtown. And that makes it a tie ball game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must. Well, he's had a rough night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 20 points for him.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
They set the pick. For 3. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From behind the arc. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 4 rebounds in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Oh, a special move before that shot.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
41 seconds left in the second period. Six to shoot. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
The 3. That shot is off. Three-pointer, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western.
A lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then they're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with...
Thanks.
A deep 3. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 4 rebounds now. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. 25 points in the game. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. And the bucket is good. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Cuts off the pass. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. He buries it from 3. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Jacks up a 3. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And he drives in. No luck on that one. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And there's a pick. Takes the three. Fires in the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Over to the wing. To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 35.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Here's the pick. Out left to the wing. Pure from three-point range. Nora's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Bolomboy. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Bolomboy. Launches a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And there's the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Fast break, here we go. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Bolomboy's gotten his second bucket on the night. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. One second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 36 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Down low. Tipped. Shot clock at 6. And the shot's good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that one's good.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Fires the three. No good there.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
On Sunday, then on Tuesday, gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fires the three, and again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
There's a screen. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Driving to the basket. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
From deep, buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. They set a pick. Let's loose for 3. Good. Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Puts up the tray. Nora, that's good.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And the call is going to be, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Guterich. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Oh, ripped away.
And Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Moron, that's good.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
Tries it from the top of the key. Drained for 2 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blakeney, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Here's Nora. Shot clock at 5. Going inside. And it's good for 2.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Blakeney's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Beyond the arc. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
The tray. Offensive rebound, and that one is off. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's the 3. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Lets it go with the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Stolen. For 3, drills the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
He has come out with a scorer's mentality. 4 of 5 to start. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Driving inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Micic, the pass to Motley. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. They set the screen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. 1:21 left in the first. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. To the wing on the left, Kalinic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Bryant. The teardrop falls in. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
It's stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Motley. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Micic. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
From deep, buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Offline with his three. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Leading by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Bryant's shot is good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. From outside the arc, sinks the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Micic, the kick out to Bryant. No good that time. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Three-pointer, good on the three-point shot. And that ties it up.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Blakeney. He drains the quick shot. Blakeney's got 15 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Launches it. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Another shot. Oturu's shot is off. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
It's deflected. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. He's got 23.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
And he drives in. Here's Motley. Nailed from three-point land.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. There's a good screen. From the top of the key. Mission incomplete. His fifth miss in 14 tries. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Here's Motley. He has 5. Here's Micic. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Nora. Buries it from 3-point range. Nora's got 6 in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
For the 3, hands it from downtown.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Micic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Micic has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Pass to Bone Boy. Releases. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Micic can't hit. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Fires the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. And
Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 38 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. 3-pointer. That shot off.
How are
hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Got a piece of it. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
They've shown a tremendous ability to cash in on their opponent's mistakes, creating offense with their defense.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Pass to Nora. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three ball. Nora's got 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The shot's good from Bryant.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And a chance here to take a look at the numbers for Bryant. Averaging 5 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Oh, that's right. There's no question. He's not their only offensive weapon, but he is a key cog in what they're trying to do.
Here's Micic. He's got 12. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. Kalinic hits it from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Micic good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Down low. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. Takes the three. They grab their own miss. Goes up again. He lays it in. Micic has got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
They set the pick. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Nora. No good on the triple. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. The shot by Bryant, no good. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. They get it back. 26 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Nora can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Blakeney connects from three-point range. Blakeney's got 18 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
With the step back. There's the pick. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he comes up with the deuce.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Kalinic. The putback. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Tries the hook, and it's blocked. Here's Micic. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Micic has got 22.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Bryant down low. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
The long shot, no good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. 2 points. That one goes.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop.
Really the right play.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lets it go from 14. Oh, what a play inside.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Down it goes for 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
It's off target. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Misses the three.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half. Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. For three. Doesn't get that one.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it.
Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And so
To have you with us. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the four-man position.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Oturu. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Well, Stan, it's still pretty early in the year. But when do those alarm bells start to go off in a coach's mind?
Well, those alarms seem to go off once a game, if you ask me. But looking at the bigger picture, coaches are watching for trends. You don't want to be a team that's going on losing streaks.
Here's Motley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. On target from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Connects from downtown.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Here's Micic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the left side wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Blakeney. The offensive rebound. Oturu can't hit. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Pulls up on the wing. Blakeney's shot's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Booker, the shake, and Booker with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And there's the screen. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. And guys, his shot hasn't been...
Oh!
Wow!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Booker with a screen on Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Micic. An easy 2 on the layup. Micic has got 8.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the shot.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Here's Goodrich. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. Here's Bligney. And the jumper from the wing offline. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Goodrich, and that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Micic gets it to go.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
There's a screen. And Motley pulls it down. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's stolen. Pass to Bligney. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The baseline J is on the way, and too long on the shot. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. On the take. Now Booker. Puts the move on, and Booker with the jam.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Micic. And the layup is good off the glass. Micic has got 14 points for the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Booker. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Can't get it to fall. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Micic. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes both free throws. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that one's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
1:24 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Guterich. He's got 6. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. With the drive. And Micic gets it to go.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got rebound number 7 tonight. And stolen by Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. All alone on the break. Here's Oturu. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Bryant outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
4-3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half now in the books. Leading by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
All right, now, still early. Thanks. The visitors with the ball. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And so he makes both from the line. So it's the home team now. 8-point game. And it's Bligney in at the small forward position. It's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Great positioning on the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. Booker with a screen on Bryant. Inside. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Micic. Up and in on the layup. Micic has got 22 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant, to the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Micic. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
He shoots, releases from the wing, and drills it. 17 points in the game.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Count that one.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 20.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And Motley gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Coming out of the break red hot. I mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And the three off target. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And Motley gets it to go.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Oh, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. And here's Bryant outside. Hits a three-pointer. Bryant's got 5 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Pass to Guduric. Here's Booker. 5 to shoot. Looking to win the run. And he lays it in. 12 points for him.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
1:11 left in the third. Guduric. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Micic. 30 points in the game. Guduric with the rebound. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. The three is up. No good that time. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Micic. Chalk up 2 there. Micic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Guduric. He has 6. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
From the wing. Not going to go that time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. 22 points for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Blakeney's shot's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Booker. Shakes him. And Booker with the jam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. And Motley gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Cash from downtown.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on it.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
For 3. Oh, it misses.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, touches it off the glass. 1:56 left in the fourth. Shoots a 3. Nope. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. It's Bryant with a drive. Oh, he misses the layup. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Micic. Banks it home. Big shot. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, swiped away. Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! Count it!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Guterich. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sweet move! Bangs it in! What a move! Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Now Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. The triple drops. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
The three is in. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Exceptional effort on the road. They were